Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports College Football 26 coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play single-player or multi-user. A multi-user dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom-created schools through Team Builder. East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the Yukon Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree, and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on the Yukon Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this officials ready to get this thing started and open the season. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Huskies offense will get the first crack at it here. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. And that's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well.
Breaks into the open on the left. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. That sends a message that this offense is going to attack downfield.
And I like this offense coming out being aggressive, attacking the middle of the field right away, way down the field on this first drive, just letting this defense know we're coming to score points.
That was the definition of a quick strike, and now we'll see if they can turn that huge play into points. They'll try to run it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1 yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
This defense impresses me. When they're in short yardage situations or when they're in goal line situations, they just seem to play tougher. They just seem to play better. They've got guys that get after the football, and now they're setting up fourth down.
Back to throw, it's Fagnano. Touchdown, Husky! Fit it in the window for the score. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical fourth down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. Two dudes on the exact same page, coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line on fourth down.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find his space and put his team in much better field position. The Judicials offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And then we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. snap, itching to fire downfield. Trying to make magic with his feet. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Judicials will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. UConn going back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. From the shotgun, the inside give. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Got it in the middle at Simmons. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Fagnano. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Got the first down and more. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here comes the Heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Setting up the screen. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw. It's Fagnano. That's caught. It's Edwards. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Parker. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. We reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Hey, it's a heads-up play right there. Listen, you're trying to scramble. You're trying to make something happen. Nobody's open. You're not going to be able to get out of bounds. Just protect yourself. Get down on the ground. Get what you can get and live to play another day.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make...
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The give from the gun. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. That's reeled in. It's Bell. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Huskies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's Hansen. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. A lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. They're setting up the screen. He's past the 30. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. Looking downfield, it's Fagnano. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. He wants to go deep. Already toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Ample time in the pocket and lets it go to the left. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And this is obviously not a great start.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Going right to work up top. Under fire. Pulls it in. It's Simmons. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
That's caught. It's Bell. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. Grab near the marker. It's Simmons. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UConn comes to the line after getting another 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. On over the middle, it's Bell. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love when my wide receiver sees the coverage, sits it down, understands its zone, runs the curl, catches the ball, and then gets upfield and gets some positive yards.
He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Can't make the catch. It's incomplete, and that drop might have cost them a big play on 1st down. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Huskies. done. Again, you want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. At the 35, he's got room. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Back to throw, it's Fagnano. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Trying play action. Now improvising. quickly to the tight end. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll run the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. Oh, look out, the ball's free. How in... We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at... There he goes! And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Caught behind the line. It's Parker. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
The running back has it. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And that's 2 really good plays in a row by this defense. So you've come up big. You've forced a 3rd down. One more big stop. Now I can get him to punt the football, give my offense a chance to go down the field and to score some points.
A 3rd down try for the offense. Looking for a man. It's Fagnano. Makes the grab. It's Simmons. Spins away from the defender. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead.
8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the UConn Huskies taking on a team from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. on the move from inside his spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Syracuse's offense will get the first possession of the game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And he's turning it on! And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Syracuse. Plays like that, a common sight for Syracuse fans a year ago as Kyle McCord led the nation in passing. The Orange won 10 games, won their highest profile bowl in a quarter of a century. Without McCord, what's the expectation now, David?
I mean, it was crazy, first of all, what Fran Brown did. Like, to take Syracuse and to make them believe, and then the high-flying offense, but now completely retooling, reloading, like all the pass catchers at the quarterback spot. So interested to watch this offense and how they put it together, because last year they found an absolute diamond in the rough.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Finds his man. It's Willis. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Really good job on the defense, understanding third down, the situation of the game. I play a little bit deeper, take away the sticks, react to shorter. I got to go get him on the ground now. Nice job making the tackle, but playing the down and distance first, and now forcing a 4th down.
Hunt is on its way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Football, you get the turn quick, but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Fagnano. Flushed out of the pocket. Great protection, and down the middle it goes. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
quarterback on the keeper. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31.
I suspect we could see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Got it set up on the outside. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with second and 11. On the draw. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen that want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. Keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play.
To throw, it's Magnano. Finds his big tight end. They make the tackle, but they'll move the chains, and it's a first down for UConn.
That is so deflating on defense, too, because in your own red zone, third down, you need to make a stop. You know they're going to throw to the weapon at tight end, but it's one thing to draw it up on the blackboard. It's another thing to go execute and prevent that guy from catching the ball. He's so big. He's so athletic. You could have the perfect play call on, and he's still picking up the first.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted. Big play stop.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. We've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming early.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Nixon. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need to push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Looking for room, it's Willis. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. The Orange will have to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And it'll be down right there.
Offside, defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Syracuse will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not able to stop the big return, but they got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Offense working from the pistol. He'll keep it himself. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to pass. It's Fagnano. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. No way to go on down. He goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You've got to give your QB some time. You've got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick and fast and in a hurry.
They'll go to the ground. Breaks into the open. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle at Simmons. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to pass, it's Fagnano. Bringing the heat. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got an open man. Off to the races to the right. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, UConn.
Number 81.
One thing this team has shown early this year.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. A little screen to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first half.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. Sets up the screen. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line. UConn comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He'll pull it on the read. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Syracuse has it teed up, ready to kick off and start this 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air, using the back as a receiver on the screen. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, when they get mad, when they get pressured, they become very mad. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Under fire. Caught close to the marker. It's Edwards. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They go to the ground. There he goes. Got the 1st down and more. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle.
We've seen it from this running back, too. There's a lot of ways he can make you miss. Bottom line, this defense has to do a better job game tackling.
Yeah, just hard to bring down. Just physical, run through people. This is a guy the defense is hate playing against. And you see why. So many yards after contact.
Brings up 2nd down.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll do it himself on the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Both at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived and down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The give to the back. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Fagnano. Unloads to the wideout. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. This offense has it with really good field position. He'll do it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Second down, coming up.
That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. To the ground with the back. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay game offense.
A delay of game penalty like that just riles up the defense even more. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Oh, the attempt is no good. Had a chance to make this lead 20, but we're still sitting on a 17.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Using his legs, it's Nixon. And some room to work.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time.
Turning it on! Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
Okay, now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here we go. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
It's been as if there were a wall keeping them out of the red zone, finally inside the 20. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the completion to the sideline. A solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. Syracuse right back at it.
Second down.
He wants to throw it again. Steps away to find some room.
Great job by the defense that time, getting the sack. But no time to celebrate. You got to line up right now because the offense is going tempo.
Out of the shotgun on third down. He's got his man. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Still on his feet. Buying some time. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Murray. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
Don't call them a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I got to make sure I take the proper angles. I'm chasing him.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Auburn is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 21 over Ball State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll ride his man on the option. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Creates a little space. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. This UConn offense really has it going.
For first down.
Trying to run, it's Brown. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Huskies will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Gets away from 1. He's got space. Out of bounds at the 17. Big pickup there, not only in yardage, but it gives him some breathing room. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Cook. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gill. A quick tackle made, and he's got plenty for the 1st down. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
QB spikes the ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Ross Simmons. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Easy.
From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Cook. Now they're starting to view it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Quick snap and a spike to
stop the clock. No gain.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
2nd down.
Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Gill. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4. Makes the grab, he's got a 1st down. Touchdown, Hughes. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game.
That makes the score. UConn 17, Syracuse 14.
Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or 2.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see, the UConn Huskies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Delaware Blue Hens. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
And big pass plays like that are the product of an offensive line doing a great job in pass protection. That quarterback cannot read the coverage and get the football out of his hands to the open receiver unless he has time. So give this offensive line tons of credit up front for communicating and not giving up any ground. They are being so physical.
They're dealing with a second and long. Scanning the field, it's Fagnano. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense. Off the play fake on first down. Dances away. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Behind the chains now on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. And you don't want to start this game with two straight punts. Big third down opportunity coming here. Pressure coming. And that's incomplete. A defender.
Ready, set. Green 25.
Wants to throw on first down. They'll run the screen. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Finds his man. It's Edwards. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
That's a first down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Edwards. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. we've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Just keep slinging it. To the big fella. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. To the air, it's Fagnano. Looking to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions. Now setting up third down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to...
Touchdown, Huskies! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
Number 13. Catch and score.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Reads it, fires complete. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. So now it's 2nd and long. They're going to test the right side with this one. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Here's the pressure. Fires downfield. And they can't make the play on third down. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hansen. They get him on the ground. Late in the half, they have the first down at the 41. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Got it in the middle. It's Bell. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. It is perfect. That'll bring him to within 4. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Timeout, UConn.
On the double. Here we go.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Lets it fly. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
What a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was in press? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process, and that time, that was a big...
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
Back to pass on second down. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Oh, he's got some space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Blue Hens trying to cash it in on first and goal.
Come on, set.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Delaware! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. LSU is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Tiger Stadium, a place Bear Bryant once said was like playing inside a drum. Maybe the best home field advantage in football. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Florida. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition. And if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Grab behind the line. It's Edwards. At midfield, he's got room. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And the Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Fagnano. He's got his man. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Got it behind the line. It's Simmons. And that one did not work.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they created a negative play.
Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just did. Looking to throw on first down. And as he throws, on target to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Back behind the chains. 1st and 15. To the air. It's Fagnano. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to the big tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Tunnel in the third quarter. This quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Intentional grounding.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. The short hands, it's Edwards. And tackled there by the defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Simmons. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. To the air. It's Fagnano. Takes the easy completion. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Going to look downfield again. Here's a heat. Pass rush gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
This offense better start finding a way to cap off these drives with points. We haven't seen that now in the last 2 drives. Last one, they were moving the ball pretty nicely, came away with nothing. This drive, it's looking to be more of the same. And normally when you give up sacks, especially... third down, that's what's going to happen.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Smashes it between the uprights. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. Kicked a field goal, you're now within one possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The UConn offense goes back to work. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
He's going to take off. And here's the third interception of the night. Got room at the 35. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. He takes the knee, and it took a while, but they are finally into the win column. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Richland Field in East Hartford, home to the Yukon Huskies. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Ball State Cardinals. Taking on the squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Yukon Huskies. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Yukon will deliver the opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Ball State's offense is on the field for the first time today. And it was a rough showing last week. All started. Back to throw, it's Fagnano. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
Jackrabbit.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires into traffic, picked off. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. That is a tough one to take. They had the interception, but it's taken away by the pass interference penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that one.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the 1st down.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
He didn't get big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Off play action. Here comes the heat. Finds his big tight end. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
On the play.
Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the 1st down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
The Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Dropping back, it's Fagnano. Dumps it off in the flats. Touchdown, Huskies! A great catch and run for 6. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They made sure that good field position paid off, going 45. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. They've got the screen set up. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle at Simmons. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Looking downfield, it's Fagnano. Lost one deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Catch in the middle, it's Bell. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. This UConn offense really has it going. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. And the Huskies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Muscling ahead on third and short. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Fourth down and less than a yard, and of course the offense is going to stay on the field. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
And the only time it's okay to stretch the ball out and fumble the football is on fourth down and short. It's on fourth down and goal when you have to lay out and you have to reach that football. You could tell he was trying to maybe reach that football, coughed it up. Defense forces the fumble, gets the stop on fourth down.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play.
There he goes. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
We know this defense loves to play a lot of zone coverage, so you're seeing this offense now attacking that. They're letting the receivers find the soft spots in the zones so they can advance the football.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Back to pass, it's Kelly. Rushes on him. Makes the catch, it's Ashley. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Robinson. The chain. The Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Back to pass. He lost one down the sideline. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Burton. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Burton. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Fagnano. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to keep it in the air. Under fire. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude. UConn will have to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the 1st time. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Turning it on. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a 1st half that saw a little bit of everything there in East Hartford. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best 1st half we've seen in the history of these 2 programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Rentschler Field.
We've got a good one going here in the 3rd quarter, all tied up as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Got it! Touchdown, Cardinals! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Number 19.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Purdue managed to avoid a bitter defeat by scratching out a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some around West Lafayette had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. All that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
On the double. Get set.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
Double right.
Dropping back, it's Fagnano. Fires one high and deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver at his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. If you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives them some breathing room. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going going to see the option. And they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting Hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the perimeter of the field, and getting him down on the ground.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This UConn offense really has it going. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
On the set.
And the Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Wants to throw. It's Fagnano. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be 3rd and long.
Green 25.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. All alone, he's got it. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Huskies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hansen. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Fagnano. Flips it out to the back. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. They'll run play action. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man out of the backfield.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. Power football with the run. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Moves away as he feels pressure. Using the quick game. He'll step out of bounds at the 11.
Everything went right on that play except the receiver going out of bounds. It's late in the 4th. You've got the lead. You're just trying to bleed the clock as much as possible. Just got to have better awareness on the field.
And the Huskies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Got it.
The offense set for a first down play.
Cobra.
Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Using his feet to buy time. Gets rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments.
Into the house. Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the UConn Huskies taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Bulls will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the UConn Huskies offense will be first on the attack. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes. And guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Rides the back on the option to give. He'll be dragged down right at the 9th. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to throw. It's Fagnano. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Makes the grab. It's Simmons. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Going to take a shot on second and short. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And the Huskies are facing third and inches. The play action fake. Fires on the move. Finds a man on the right. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. This UConn offense really has it going. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Gets it to him on the screen. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, UConn.
Number 0.
Yeah, And that's a nice job selling it by the offense, dropping back, making it look like it's pass. That running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing him the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space, and he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11.
Let's go!
Wants to throw on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. QB draw. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Looking for a man. It's Fagnano. Trying to set up the screen. Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Oh, they're after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. With the catch, it's Parker.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
Throws to the wideout. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
On 3rd down, going up top. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. UConn comes to the line after getting another 1st down. Wants to throw again. Fires left. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
And that's a missed opportunity. I mean, he had him open. He could have thrown that football maybe with just a little bit more touch. He had plenty of mustard on it. You could see he threw a bullet. And sometimes when those guys are wide open, you see quarterbacks just, they try. Aim it a little bit too much, and it'll come up short.
Dumps it to the back. This time he's got him. And he'll go down after a huge gain and picking up the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Timeout, Buffalo.
The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door.
Cricket.
Quick strike complete. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The pass play they hoped would spread the defense out and create a one-on-one opportunity, but they were equal to the challenge.
Yeah, and that's a play the receiver would love to have back. It looked for a second like he might be able to break that tackle and score a touchdown. Just wasn't able to get it.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Got it.
3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Fires to the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his. Dropping back, it's Fagnano. He's going to throw deep right side. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't see.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bulls will try to punch it in on first and goal. Trying to find the end zone, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Buffalo! A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Extra point here will tie the game. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Georgia is getting throttled right now inside Sanford Stadium. And frankly, it's been that way since the crowd started barking during the opening kick. They're trailing by 24 to Alabama. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC.
Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. to throw. It's Fagnano. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Bringing the heat. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And the Huskies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Trying play action. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. The Huskies are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Flips it out on the screen. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. This UConn offense really has it going.
Good enough for 1st down.
To the air on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route, you've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking for the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for your quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. And the Huskies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've... And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy, and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you've got to bow up. Nice job on 1st down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Looking to pass. It's Fagnano. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Touchdown, Huskies! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride.
The Huskies in a good spot here with second and short.
42 spike.
Back to pass. Under fire. Caught near the sticks. It's Parker. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Got it in the middle. It's Simmons. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He's got him. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got to lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continues.
Touchdown, Huskies! Quick strike through the air for the score. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there.
Oh, he's got some space. quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Back to pass, it's Fagnano. Catch in the middle, it's Bell. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Listen, I love when my quarterback gets outside the pocket. I got an opportunity to make a huge play. But when it's not there, now I want him to make the simple play. Throw it away. Don't take the sack. Don't take the loss of yards plays.
They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. UConn will have to find a way. Kick is in the air. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
On the play. 3rd down coming up.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking to throw, it's Roberson. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. They bring it down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's first down.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the Yukon Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree, and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Florida International Panthers, taking on the Yukon Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. FIU will kick it off to get things underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So UConn's offense will start this game off. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
The Huskies line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense.
On the ready. 29 Philly.
From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Might as well give it to him again. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
Second down coming up.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get him down.
Yeah, great effort by that defense, not quitting on the play.
To the air, it's Fagnano. Throws to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48.
Now,
That's perfectly fine. If I'm a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won 3rd down. And fourth down.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Fires deep toward the end zone. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
result of the play is a turnover on down.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. FIU pushing tempo. Now the play fake. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
So Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge. The defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Going up top. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Makes a grab on the shot. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Starting to feel a little pressure. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. He was trying to keep that play alive, getting out and escaping to the left, just hoping something good would happen.
And just buying time, right? Trying to give your receiver time to get open. He couldn't get open. He couldn't find an avenue to get him the football, but at least he bought some time and gave himself a chance, just couldn't capitalize on it.
Scanning the field, it's Fagnano. Caught over the middle, it's Simmons. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. This UConn offense really has it going. Off play action on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Here's the give off the left side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Huskies are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. To the air, it's Fagnano. Pressure coming. Got it in the middle, it's Edwards. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And they pick up just a few on that. They'll try the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Give to the tailback. Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still 2 more on 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he needed every little. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. Fires to the middle. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Makes the grab on the left side. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Grab behind the line, it's Edwards. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Catch in the middle, it's Bell. They pick up the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Looking for a man. It's Fagnano. Here's the heat. He's open on the right. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. They'll immediately call timeout. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That is the play this defense had to have. Did you look at the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. The distance is no problem, but this angle from the left can test you. And it's right down the boulevard. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, a first half that saw a little bit of everything there in East Hartford. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Rentschler Field.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Complete to the right. There he goes. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Ripped off a huge chunk play off that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, they'll try the middle. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. To the air. It's Fagnano. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hansen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Quarterback on the keeper. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Not a chance. Missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a single.
UConn, 9.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Right down the gut of the field. He's at the touchdown, Husky. They take the lead with the 6. Play the analytics here, and you go for 2.
Here we go.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. Got the completion, but couldn't quite maneuver. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, UConn. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Mountain West. Fres.
Ready, set. Here we go.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Fagnano. He's going for the big play. It's complete. Off and running. 10. Touchdown, UConn. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll try to add another to their lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Got it.
Now on second down. He'll keep it himself. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough.
He's loose. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be. And a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points. And it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different-looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And, David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are filing into Alumni Stadium. They'll look between the field hockey lines, perhaps underneath the Musco lighting that's been imported in, and hope that there will be a party in the moves. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the UConn Huskies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Boston College about to kick it off and get this game started. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Huskies offense will get the ball first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jess. But it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
The Huskies need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Fagnano. Unleashes one. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little time. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They punted on their first drive in the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. Oh, they really could have used... From the gun, the running back has it. Still running at the 40. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Edwards. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Setting up the screen. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Fagnano. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the timing just a hair off.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
He'll be stopped short on the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. No good. So after the missed kick, it's still 3-0. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. The sure hands, it's Simmons. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. The hand to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Really nice penetration by this defense. Getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone on this drive.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stops. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. Looking downfield, it's Fagnano. Got a man, it's Edwards. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Huskies come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. Looking downfield on first down. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example.
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Return takes it down. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hansen. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. The offense calls timeout and they won't have any more left this half. Now on first down from the 43. To the air on first down. Ample time in the pocket and lets it go to the left. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Fakes to grab. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Rushes on him. Give him 6. Touchdown, Huskies.
And the offense had to have a drive. They had to put points on the board. 0 points in drive. Down in this ball game. Needed to get some momentum. Gonna need a lot more in the second half if they want to win this football game.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10. UConn going back to work on offense. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
What a mess. A delay of game on the two-point conversion attempt. That just can't happen. Back to pass. It's Fagnano. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
And that's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range. You got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass op.
Touchdown, Huskies! Fitted in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He'll pull it on the read. Finding open areas. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got it. All wideouts, no backs. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Turning it on. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes the grab inside the 30. Hits the accelerator to the right. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. period starts with a second down play. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. UConn comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6.
I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. You saw that there on the completion.
And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal. Back to throw. It's Fagnano. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Tries to give it. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He unleashes a long one. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't leave it in. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He rifles one deep to the left. Can't find...
Ready, set.
Going right to work up top. just missed it. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. They're setting up the screen.
Look, it's a nice gain, but I don't know if it's worth the seconds they're losing on the game clock. In this type of situation, you got to be throwing at least to the first down markers, or you got to be throwing to the sidelines to get out of bounds.
They'll try to get it through the air. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Normally, I would say 4th and short on your own side of the field, you punt the ball away, but we're in the 4th quarter, and they need to keep this drive going to win. I say go for it.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it, and more than enough for a first down.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Bagnano. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Can't connect on his first throw.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback.
And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can't deal it out from here.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Texas, home to the Rice Owls, and we've been looking forward to this game all week long. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the UConn Huskies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Rice Owls. For EA football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
On the double. Get set, get set.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Fagnano. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Simmons. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. UConn comes to the line after getting another 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Got it set up on the outside. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. This UConn offense really has it going. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. He'll take the deep shot. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Bringing it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the 1st. Breaks into the open. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the... Final play of the quarter coming. Looking downfield, it's Fagnano. A little screen to the running back. At the 35, he's open. There he goes. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Rice has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Gives it on the option. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Bring in the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw again. He's got it and still on his feet. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds. UConn comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Diving for the end zone, and they knock it out.
On the ready.
Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Simmons. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Simmons. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. UConn is now threatening in the red zone.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the catch. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Near the 2-yard line.
It is so hard as a defender to have to stop that big fella from catching the corner route, right? He already has great size and long arms, and he can jump. So what do you do? I mean, you're not trying to create pass interference.
And he takes it in for the score. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. That's reeled in. It's Hansen. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. 1st and 10 coming up. Back to throw, it's Fagnano. Caught in the backfield, it's Edwards. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated.
Ready up. 691, gas bar. In blue. In blue. Ready go.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Moving away from pressure. Now he'll throw back into the middle. Intercepted for the 11th time. Turns it on at midfield. And the interception was enough. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Backed up now. Here's second and long. That's caught. It's Parker. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Huskies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a man. It's Fagnano. Got it in the middle. It's Edwards. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. This UConn offense really has it going. Looking downfield on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And it's okay that that ball's incomplete. It's important this offense comes out and they show that they want to be aggressive. They show that they're willing to take shots and they're going to try and take the top off of this defense. Not able to connect on that one, but that will not be the last deep ball we see in this game.
UConn comes to the line after getting another first down.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw again. Caught in the backfield, it's Edwards. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn. And they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue.
Fires toward the end zone. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they're living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that. This guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
Man, it's got to be frustrating because you always talk about taking care of the football, and you've got to lead in the second half. You need your quarterback to play smart.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. This drive will open from the 15. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see some of the offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. And he was able to run. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try. The clock, but this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. Dropping back, it's Fagnano. Going for it all. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Good awareness by the defense. In this situation on the field, you know there's coordinators that like to try to take shots deep down the field and catch you napping, but the defense was ready for that one.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pressure coming. Caught over the middle. It's Edwards. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. They push the lead to 4 here in the 4th.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Quick release on the RPO. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Huskies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Here's the pressure. He's got it. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. They'll put in play from the 41 on 1st down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36. The Huskies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Here's a hit. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They not only have to deal with this defense, but the noise from this crowd on 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Fagnano. Grab near the sticks, it's Simmons. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts when you're trailing.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the...
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Welcome to Rentschler Field in East Hartford, home to the Yukon Huskies. As we'll see a team from the American, the UAB Blazers, taking on the Yukon Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Blazers will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Connecticut's offense will have the opening possession of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Here comes the heat. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. And the Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to pass. It's Fagnano. He uncorks one deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Wants to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
Second down, he'll throw it. He'll pull it down and run. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Back to pass, it's Fagnano. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover zero, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
UAB has... Back ready to send the offense out to go to... UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. To the air on first down. He's going to run it. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rushes on him. Got his man. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
This is kind of like Vegas in gambling. You got a big completion there on 3rd down. You've set up 4th. You could take the field goal and take the easy money, but you might decide to roll the dice here, stay on the field, and go for it on 4th down, hoping to get a touchdown.
And that is no good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll leave it with him. Fighting off the defender. Virtually unblocked, and he stopped for a loss of 8.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Kitna. Pulls it in, it's Hooks. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
At the 37.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. All right, guys, let's look at the situation for UAB. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys like that in the building, everybody celebrates.
That whole building gets excited because transfer portal is one thing, but high school recruiting, you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools that are really good. You can see the future could.
They thought it was worth the risk to try that 58-yard field goal, but now they put their defense in a tough spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it in the middle with Hansen. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. It's gone. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab. It's Hansen. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can spell the touchdown from here.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
2nd down coming up in this red zone opportunity. Under fire. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is.
Intentional grounding offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here on 3rd down for this offense. He'll do it himself. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the...
Okay, ready? Here we go.
The give on the option. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Fagnano. Grab behind the line, it's Edwards. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. And the Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, UConn!
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Parker. Oh, the ball squirts out. Oh, and just like they threw it up. Put it on the ground, fall on top of it, still get the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Scanning the field, it's Fagnano. Pocket breaking down. With the catch, it's Parker. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a first half that saw a little bit of everything there in East Hartford. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Rentschler Field.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. UConn has it teed up to start this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air, it's Fagnano. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. He's got him this time. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
When you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to get a little bit of space where I can make him thinking I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick. QB, wide receiver on the same page, first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the option. He'll pitch it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be third and long. Off the RPO. Fire right. Trying to convert. Stop right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a fourth down. UConn will have to punt it away. Forget the punt. He's going to throw it. And the pass goes incomplete, and they rise up up to stop the fake punt on 4th down. Have an incompletion like that, you always think, why not just let the quarterback throw it? The element of trickery was afoot, and it didn't work. He's got an open man. It's a seam wide open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man, it's Edwards. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Oh, he's got some space. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big game for the offense.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, and this offense powering toward a score. They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. And the offense grateful for that penalty if they can just move it 1 more yard to get it in. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, UConn! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job on the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking for a man. It's Fagnano. He'll take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the catch. It's Parker. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics, everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. At the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Ferguson. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Blazers will hustle to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? To the air, it's Kitna. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Blazers! Not This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got a man, it's Hansen. At midfield, he's got room. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Spits it out to the back. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. This time it's complete. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll toss it. We'll give him a couple on that one. Second and 8 coming up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After picking up a couple at second and 8. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the wideout. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. First play of the first possession of OT. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. To the air, it's Fagnano. Works the middle of the field. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll start this drive going to the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. It's second and 10. He'll throw again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They haven't gotten much done here. Third down, and they need to at least pick up a few to make the field goal attempt easier. third and long. Try to convert through the air. It's complete to the right. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They'll pass on a game-tying field goal attempt and instead try to pick it up on fourth down. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. And now on fourth down, they will... And now on second down for this offense. He wants to change this route. Throws toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. It turns out that celebration all for naught. Touchdown called back on the penalty, and they'll have to try it again.
On the set.
To the air on second down. The short hands, it's Hansen. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Now third and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal attempt. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle, it's Parker.
Well, the defense just has not had an answer for this guy working out of the slot so far. Man coverage has been tricky. He's beaten them in zone. You might want to think about bracketing him where you've got a defender on the outside and the inside to see if you can force the quarterback to go somewhere else with the ball.
Looking for a crease, it's Edwards. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to throw, it's Fagnano. Got it! Touchdown, Huskies! And they grab the lead here in overtime. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. You got to figure something out. You got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Now, they don't have to go for two here, but it looks as if they're going to try it anyway. He'll set up the throw. Did not get it. Might have gotten a little greedy there in overtime, and the lead is only 6.
UConn, 29. UAB, 23.
One of the best games we've called this season, a thriller, and it comes down.